What's up, everybody? My name is Cam, aka Iron Cabbages. And today, I thought I had my controller, and then I misplaced it, and it's already there. We're doing Yakuza 3. The tale of Kiryu's not retirement. He lied straight to that child's face. I'm just realizing that. Well, he tells Haruka he's not going to get into any fights with the local Yakuza. They're trying to drive him out because, and I've been thinking about this all night on how to explain it, because some people were asking me why there's a difference in treatment between locals in Okinawa and the mainlanders. And why how the mainlanders feel towards there's a sense of superiority coming off of Kiryu towards the Okis.
Okay.
Coyote, you're Asian. To the Japanese, are Okis Japanese? No, not really. They're the colonials, basically. But also, there's a sense of superiority, and anything that's not Japanese is basic. There's remnants of the old ways of thinking that still exist today, of if it's not Japanese, it's not human. And can be treated like that. And that's not necessarily the case today, but their society still holds that, like, the remnants of those values, you know? And so with the Okinawans, their problem with the mainlanders is that's how they're treated. If you treat somebody like crap, they're gonna be a little upset about it, you know? Huh? They don't want to be treated as subhumans. And I mean, that can extend all the way down to the members of the Diet from Okinawa. You can be somebody who's important. Now, I will caveat all this with, I'm just some gaijin, okay? I'm some immortal gaijin from out of Japan, and I don't necessarily understand it all. But I have some Japanese relatives by adoption, and so I sort of understand. I asked them, but I know that, like, the roots of it are pretty gritty, if you will.
This salsa stuff I made yesterday that I still have
But yeah, it's its own issue. That
Alright, some good stuff in there.
oh, alright. Also, can I have the afternoon stuffs? But yeah, it's its own problems. It's not that there is some.
You tell them.
But also, Okinawa is sort of seen as a resort area for Japan. And so, those are the people we go on vacation to. So, there's a little bit of reinforcement because of that we go on vacation to Okinawa, that they're the vacation people, which kind of puts them in the position of the help.
Oh.
There is resentment from that.
That's not a very healthy relationship.
Well, and when America demanded bases in Japan, Okinawa was tapped before anywhere else. Partially because we already had people there. Now, this is just, like I said, this is some honky chillin', telling you how it be, when I don't actually have a full comprehensive lists of why things are the way they are. I sort of understand. I don't necessarily fully. This is just how I view it, my take on it, my understanding, filtered through my lens. But, you know, well, yeah, there's Camp Zama in Tokyo. Well, it's like 10 minutes from downtown Tokyo. And that's pretty big. Shout out to my boy Wes. What's up?
Does he watch sometimes?
Occasionally. Wes is an old he's a retired mafia member. You come to me on the day of my deployment and ask me to do this thing for you. You know, the E4 Mafia. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I don't want to dox my homie. Alright, so what do we got around here? Okay, is there a way to rebind the buttons so that I can auto pull up the map with not that?
Go to options.
Maybe. What we got? What we got? Cabaret Club Flawless.
Huh?
You really messed up now, old man. Bro, you best get your hand off of my dope Hawaiian shirt. Well, juggling him makes it do... Okay, so juggling... Oh, didn't juggle. But, yeah, if they hit something, it deals more damage. It's a slim 3,000. What about my weirdly elongated 3 grand? Hatsamushi. Ow. Oh, it hurts. What? Hey, watch where you're going, jerk. Huh? You go walking around Hatsumachi and act like you haven't heard of us? You better learn who you're screwing with, jerkwad. Aren't you kind of overreacting? We barely touched each other. Are you alright, Aniki? What's wrong? You break a bone or something? My shoulder! I think I got a compound fracture. The pain! Oh, the pain! Sorry, pal, but this just got serious. Our Aniki's hurt real bad. This is all your fault, you clumsy idiot. What do you gotta say for yourself? I don't have time for your little game. Ain't you got a conscience, pal? You broke his dang shoulder. We really ought to sue you for the hospital bill, but we ain't no savages. How about you just hand over 10 grand and we call it even? Let me think. I'm not paying you a dime. I don't care if I'm in the wrong. You know what you look like, homie? You look like experience points. Not paying you a single yen. What are you, stupid? After we were nice enough to give you a chance to settle out of court? Yo. I found him. At long last I have found His Royal Majesty, First Monarch of Manletistan.
Huh?
Now you're just messing with us. We're gonna send you floating down the Kabochi River. You die last, just so you know. No, grabs and throws are the bread and butter of the game. If I remember correctly, at least. But what you want... So anytime they bounce off of something, that's good. More damage. Oh, I didn't get the guy I wanted last. Whee! Essence of face stomping. You done? We're sorry, we must have been confused.
Oh!
Hey, I think getting hit fixed my shoulder. Really? Did you hear that, mister? You fixed his shoulder. We hope this covers your trouble. We gotta be going.
How much they give you?
10 grand. What they were asking out of me. Hey Shun, do you happen to be paying attention? Do you know if, Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. Seems pretty average all around. The type might still get flustered if things don't go her way, yet there's still something intriguing about her. Could she be the one? Hate him store. But I don't think the Popo's in this one. Actually, wait. I do need some food. Crazy legs, what's up? How you doing, brother? Oh, I need somebody to kind of keep an eye on stuff for me. Alright, so the people that I walk by are gonna say things. I just need somebody to keep some of those things in their mind. And then I was gonna go talk to the hostess so I can get the hostess dates, because those are worth a lot of experience. And early game, they're useful, but some of the questions they're going to ask are going to be things you've seen in the street.
Have you looked at what
The date is karaoke if you want to make it karaoke, or bowling, or whatever. There's a lot of different things. Oh, hold on. Where are you from? You don't exactly look. Deficit punch. Name like Oshiro, huh? You sound big. Bro, stop headbutting me. Really? Dang, I lost. Edible. 400 plus. Another sub-story, eh? Not bad for a street performer. I'd say, yeah. Thank you for listening. This was an Okinawan folk song called The Rose Balsam. It's actually pretty good. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love. This next tune is about a young man pining for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. If you have some time to spare, why not stay for a while and listen? Not a bad idea. And now, without further ado, The Moon's Beauty.
Huh?
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves with that wailing? You there, scram. Nothing left to see here. Get moving. And you, how many times do we gotta tell you to quit that howling? I can perform wherever I want. You don't get to decide where I can and can't sing. Well, we'll see who decides that. Once I wire your trap shut, I've had it up to here with you and your stupid old-time ditties. Hey, what are you doing? Please, not my grandma's Sanshin. You're going to break it. Is that important to you? Don't worry then, we'll make a real smash hit out of it. This looks bad. You punks are the only things getting smashed today. Who the heck are you? Mind your own dang business, Pops. You want to stand up for this butt wipe? Then it's your turn to face the music. For that music pun alone, you shall die. You're gonna be sorry. Just wait. Next time you're toast. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I needed. Oh, you mean the Rose Balsam? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Sanshin. With your parents' counsel as your compass, with virtue as your shield, you can face this world with a will as strong as steel. All of my grandmother's life's lessons are right there in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. It's a beautiful song. I agree, and it's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have, so the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory, so I never forget the lessons she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. Oh, and here. Please take this. It's an Okinawan delicacy, kind of like a donut. Thanks to you, I can keep singing here, sharing my grandmother's song with everyone. Keep it up. I'll be cheering you on. Oh hey, I forgot the Soki burger set. Sweet store. Oh! Oh, hey. Ow. Throw it like a truck. Just gotta work him a little bit. Okay. Enough, I get it, alright. about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see. What are you looking at, friend? I ain't your friend, pal. Whee! Charge attack, go boom! Give me a break, man. You're a freaking monster. Hey, what about her? She takes care of herself fairly well, and I sense that she's really smart. Doubt she'd be fazed by a stressful day on the job either. Should I ask her to join? Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing, but... Huh? Oh! Are you talking to me? Oh yes. You see, I was minding my own business when all of a sudden I found myself drawn into your overwhelming beauty. No, you really mean that? Of course I do. Now, I'm sure you get this all the time. But have you ever been interested in working as a hostess? No, actually, you're the first one who's asked. And yeah, I guess I'd be open to it. Alright. And would you mind coming by our club? I'd be more than happy to explain the details there. Okay then. I'm Kiryu, 22 years old and looking to broaden my horizons. It's really nice to meet you. Likewise, let me show you the way. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. First, we need to decide on a stage name for you, something that would fit the persona you want to project. Potter.
You get to name her?
I get to give her a stage name. I'm gonna give her your actual name if you don't help me.
Lauren.
Because I don't know what to name her.
Well, how do I help?
I don't know. I don't think hostesses are like strippers, so naming her after the local alcohol isn't a good idea, necessarily.
You want me to name her after local plants?
Like what?
Lavender? Rosemary?
Is that what's on in Japan and Okinawa? Viper. It represents the... this is the hardest part, huh? Yeah, her name is Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? That's a good name. From now on, I'll use that while you're working at the club. I look forward to being your #1 girl. Where do I start? First, let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. See, as soon as you walk out that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Yep, this is a complex little game, huh? I have 100,000 to dress her up with.
What do you need her to be?
So this is what the cabaret club started as. Cabaret clubs are.
That's what.
This is the original cabaret game.
Oh.
It's the proto one.
Then they added it to the other games when they redid them.
Yeah.
So is it not as intricate?
No. In some ways, yes, but in other ways, no. So...
Where are you going though?
Huh? Do I? But the game, if I remember correctly, is pretty cool and sucks you in initially, but can drag a bit. Isn't that the new girl? Yeah, and you are? I'm Aya. Ah, and you must be the new guy. I guess that makes me your senpai. I suppose I should teach you the tricks of the trade to help this job go smoothly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So, when it comes to doing well as a hostess, customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. That's why it's important to get a grasp on the customer's preferences and do your best to satisfy them. You should be able to get an idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. Anyway, just get out there and see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. So you're saying I should gather information and coordinate Kiryu's attributes and appearance? That way she can better satisfy the customer. Yep. Hey, am I being a little too much? Either way, do your best and don't get stressed. Both of you guys. Alright, time to hit the floor.
Do you need anything to eat?
Possibly. Oh, a nice, gorgeous girl. So she gotta become gorgeous. Done with your inspection, Kiryu-san? Then let's talk strategy. What would you like to know? About procedure. Tell me more about basic procedure. The way our club works is fairly straightforward. You go out on the floor, pick up the customer vibe, use that information to spruce up the lady of the evening. Do that 3 times, and that's considered a service round. Then you'll get your results, and then it's on to the next one. Now remember, our revenue depends entirely on how our guests perceive their time here. So we need to work in concert with our staff to satisfy every need and want. Make sense? What would you like to know? Inspection. Tell me more about inspection. Basically, you'll be walking the premises and getting a feel for the clientele. It should be easy for you to tell just what type of hostess they're in the mood for just by listening. Some customers go solely for appearance, others prefer a certain area of proficiency, a service stat, if you will. The takeaway here is our customers will always want the same thing. That's what makes inspection so critical. Moreover, our customers have multiple preferences, so it's important to decide which preference to prioritize, as well as take other more subtle factors into consideration. About coordination. Tell me more about coordination. So, you can have the girls coordinate their clothes, makeup, and accessories, and other things to give off a particular vibe. Of course, items and makeup that have already been provided by the club are free to use. Anything else we'll need to pay for up front. I'm sure that goes without saying. And again, this should be obvious. Any expenses we incur will be deducted from our total club revenue, rightfully so. Now, clothes and accessories can be swapped out over and over again, but please be aware you'll have to pay each time a hostess gets her hair or her nails done. Beauty's not cheap. However, mixing and matching certain clothes and cosmetics can lead to surprising results. I guess you'd call them bonus effects. Anyway, try as many combinations as you can. What would you like to know? They want gorgeous girl. On level 4, a total of 3 times to serve customers. Each service is followed by a break period. During that time, you can train your hostess of choice and coordinate their appearance. I'll explain training another time. Dress up. Alright, hold on. Row 2, column 1. Okay, hold on. Hairstyle selection. Eyeliner, 1. Row 1, column 3. Eyeshadow. Row 6, column 1. Row 6, column, off, color contacts off, blush on, row 2, column 1. Row 1, column 2. My bad. There we go. see a hair accessory. Hey Potter,
Yeah.
you want to help me make this go faster? Glasses, none. Earrings, petite type. Going through this stuff.
How would I help?
I'm on choker. I guess I'm on necklace since choker isn't an option yet. Alright, so I'm cheesing here. I want to be able to go through stuff. I need to shout some people out too, so there's that. Necklace, simple or with jewelry? Simple. What do I got for nails?
Gorgeous nails.
Is there a specific style?
It says gorgeous.
Okay, ring,
Heart ring.
heart ring. So I'm gonna have to lose something here, huh?
Accessories. Tiara.
I don't have the tiara yet. That'll bring it back in. I have 100,000 I can work with.
Okay.
Can you fix that one? She's on the flashy side, but it's a lot of other stuff, so. She seems to be keeping herself occupied. They want gorgeous girl. Let's talk strategy. What would you like to know? Motivation's high, stress is medium. Go to Club. Hey. Way to go, Kiryu-san. You've really got a nice aesthetic there, and I know for a fact customers notice too. Keep up the good work, and you'll be #1 in no time. Thanks for your support. Of course. We hostesses gotta stick together, you know? Kiryu-san's rank went up. I can tell you both been putting a lot into it.
Close the door.
Keep up the excellent work.
Close the
Great work
door.
today. Let's aim for the next milestone. Total sales. Not bad. Hey, Coyote. Can you, shout out some peeps? Trolls, Crazy Legs, Arapazi. First, take a while to walk around the floor, then we can get down to business. Refinement and modesty. I need a refined girl to teach me how to live. I'm such a slob. Done with your inspection. Between each service round, you can conduct training. Training allows you to improve the service stats of the hostesses, so it's important to train consistently. Looks, smarts, and charisma, as well as motivation and stress, can be affected by training. All are important factors when taking customer service into account. Some customers pay more attention to these subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. After all, it's what's on the inside that counts. However, please be aware that excessive training will make a hostess stressed out. It can be remedied by having a hostess rest during break. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Remember, we're aiming for the top here. Now, let's give training a try. Trivia drills. Okay, so today we're going to study a little trivia. No matter what the conversation is, it's always important to be smart about what you say. Knowledge is power, right? Knowledge is power. I like that. I'm going to use that sometime. Okay, let's do it. Not quite sure you got the picture. No, I'm pretty sure I... okay, maybe you're right. More refined. Alright, what we got? What we got? Who here? They're not refined, they're just girls all on a woman. work on your presentation. Makeup, hair, posture, all these things can send certain signals to men. Oh man. Sounds juicy. Tell me more. Alright, I think that just about covers it. Not bad, Kiryu-san. You're more perceptive than I thought. Go to the club. Make the money. Her stress is going up, though. I don't know how much a break... Cute idol look. Training. Alright. Kiri, as an autist, I am an expert in talking, so let me tell you how you do this. Talking tips. You got a rhythm with tism. Station tips help you captivate the customer. Sounds good. Am I not captivating enough? For real though. I'm all ears. Alright, I think you pretty much got it down. I do? Oh, I mean, yes, of course, thanks. Let's go. I need a mod so that it says, I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket.
You need a what?
I need a mod so it just recites the short skirt, long jacket.
So then what besides that?
When you're out there and on the club floor, it says, I want a girl, I want a girl, I want a girl with a... Yeah. Short skirt and a long jacket. Look, I'm supposed to be saving my orphanage so that the kids will have somewhere to live, but there's a cabaret club in trouble. She needs charisma. The girl I've heard so much about. Who are you? Keiko. What more do you need to know? Anyway, I hear you're aiming to take the #1 spot here. That's pretty edgy for a couple of newcomers. You must be quite talented. More or less. Yeah, well, I can tell you you're both pretty new at this. Your hospitality is missing something. Really? hostess's service skills are our livelihood, you see. You'll need to work with what she's got to reach the top. That said, you should be training as much as you can during your downtime, and match your customers' preferences. So what you're saying is I should be inspecting the customers in the club, then training during break. That's exactly it. Oh, but don't always train the same skill. Variety's the spice of life, after all. Now get out there and make some magic happen. Giving good customer service. Doesn't seem to have any customers. Yep. Free time. I think you should spend your downtime doing whatever you like. You definitely earned it. Thanks. Wouldn't happen to have a phone charger lying around somewhere, would you? Most of your time? You seem pretty energetic. Yeah, totally. Ready to get back into the fray. Go to the club. No! We made no money today. Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us out again sometime. Why though? Just run up the street real quick. buddy. Wait, did I pass it? This is a different speed for real. Dress up. Alright, listen up. Do whatever you want. Are you sure you're doing okay? Let's be real here. I need like 45 more minutes of chill time. That's not possible, is it? Joestar, fix that. I bumped it. Training. Talking tips. Right now. Fix the light, Joestar. Come on, get it through your skull. Alright. No. I mean, yeah, of course, thanks. Just check them stats. They want to be rizzed with the tiz, but I don't have a hostess that has the tiz good enough, and I'm only allowed to use one at a time. Do the outfits transfer, or is my... Alright, look. Baby. Seem pretty energetic. Yeah, totally. Ready to get back into the fray. Baby. Baby, tell your mommy to come back. Actually, don't tell her. Just chill, vibe with daddy. It's better that way. Alright. Baby. Go get your mom, Joestar. Tell her baby give cry. Joestar, can you fix that, please? The light right here. 5, 4, 3. Come on, this one right here. Just fix it. I know you don't want. I know you didn't mean to bump into it. There you go. Thanks, son. Oh yeah. They want charisma. Yep. So I got a lecture. I mean, I haven't scoped out the club yet. About training. Training is what you need to guide these girls to greatness. Basically, training adjusts a hostess's service stats, looks, smarts, charisma, motivation, and stress. Customers may demand different things out of a hostess depending on their preferences, so be sure to train them frequently. That way they can handle the job. Also note that repeating the same training may not be very effective. They get bored easily. Understandable. Hostesses are only human beings, you know. They get stressed like the rest of us, and trust me, you don't want that. Kiryu-san, we've received something new for the wardrobe. I still haven't had the chance to check out what it is, so please be sure to take a look whenever you can. New accessory. first girl is apparently the hardest girl to do this.
What?
I'm sorry that I can't rhythm with the tism. Go to the club. You better not be sitting at this table. Yes! Now we making money. Gotta walk over here. She's keeping herself occupied. Training. Free time. Yeah, totally. Check stats. Go to club. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, well. Looks like you got the hang of training after all. Kiryu-san is shaping up to be quite the hostess. And Kiryu-san, you've got the makings of a great coach. Guess the rumors were true. Thank you. Sure. It's exciting to see someone rise in our industry. Just don't fall off the boat while going full speed ahead. Kiryu-san's rank went up. I can tell you've both been putting a lot into it. Keep up the excellent work. Great work today. Same for the next milestone. Number 22. So, there's two hostess things in this, right? One is Ryuku Night Guide. Sorry. Hey, Alani. I meant to raid you on your birthday. Happy birthday. I know it's late, but, you know. I'm just dumb and forgot, so. But yeah, if you guys want to help out a cool streamer, go give Alani a follow. And it was her birthday a couple days ago, so, you know, wouldn't hurt. Get you that shouty going. Alright. So South Island Cabaret Club.
っしゃいませ。
Welcome. What can I do for you? Oh, Flawless. Tell me about Flawless. What would you like to know about Flawless? Tell me about Flawless itself. Flawless is the most popular hostess club in all of Okinawa. The best part is, it won't cost you an arm and a leg. Just pop in for a bit. You can find it over in Hatsumachi. There's a 5,000 yen cover charge, a 1,000 yen hostess request fee, and a 1,000 yen service charge.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, things I don't need to be carrying. I don't need an eyedropper. I do want that, though. Why is that Bork dog being so Bork? Refined and smart. Alright. Alright, my little egghead, or my little dunce girl. I need you to be better at smarts. Please pass the trivia drill. Oh, that's the good answer. Hey. Any gorgeous girls? Alright. They want gorgeous and smart. Charismatic. Y'all asking a lot, homies. I love how I'm just doing all this in a Hawaiian shirt. I'm just gonna gorgeous gal, cute, intelligent. Training. Get some free time, kiddo. Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san's rank went up. I can tell you've both been putting a lot into it. Regulars, huh? Good morning. First. Cute. Smart and cute. Girl, you've been working it lately. Yeah, I've seen you out there. You too, big boy. And you might be? I'm Nana. Nice to meet you. Ah, likewise. So, have you ever seen a super service before? Super service? No, I don't believe I have. Well, how should I put it? It's like that moment when your service makes such a huge impact on a customer. It's like the stars aligned and everything stops. It's the kind of thing that happens when you're in tip-top shape. I'm talking good condition, perfect condition, superior service stats. Stuff that makes you stand out. I think I get the picture. Seeing a super service happen in its natural environment is how you know your club is off the chain. I see, so if we train and dress our hostess well, we'll be able to pull off this super service you speak of. Exactly. Now, there might be times you can pull it off even if you're not in top form, so don't get too ahead of yourself. Alright. We'll make our us. Yeah, okay. What's the stats looking like? At the club. Cute, refined. Go trivia. Go to the club. Kiryu looks a little worn out over there. You okay there, Kiryu? Yeah, she's not doing so hot. Go to the club. Not bad, Kiryu. You're really turning this place around. She's at the top of her game right now. That's amazing, Kiryu-san. You finally got a super service. It's all thanks to everyone's support. I'm gonna keep on rooting for you, so do your best to become number 1. Kiryu-san, I noticed that Kiryu-san's rank went down. Could it have something to do with her outfit? Or maybe she just didn't get enough training in. In any case, everyone worked hard today, so let's do our best to get another rank. Oof. 20 regular customers. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then be right back. Alright, see y'all in a second. back. Let's go. First, let's take a walk around the floor, then we can get down to business. Lady's gotta be smart and gorgeous. A smart hostess could help me fix my marriage. Have you thought about not spending all your money? What do you mean I haven't scoped out the club yet? I looked around. They want smart. They want gorgeous. Oh wait, yeah. Sometimes when it does that, I need to talk to him again. Done with your inspection. Now that you've gotten the hang of training, let's open up a couple more training options here. The following 3 options will allow you to balance a hostess's stress and motivation, improving their overall condition. Lecture allows you to motivate a hostess. It also has the slight beneficial effect on other statistics, but at the cost of greatly increasing stress. Relax lets the hostess take some time off for herself. This is good when you need to lower her stress. Encourage raises the hostess's motivation without increasing stress. I mean, who doesn't like a compliment, right? Use these training options wisely to get your hostess in prime condition. Training. Let's lecture. Lecture. Today we're going to work on your weak points. I know it might come off a little blunt, but bear with it, okay? Eep. What I told you and give it your full effort next time. Huh. You know, you made yourself a point there, okay? Go to the club. Get that super service, girl. That was some excellent service, Kiryu's in proper form. Nothing beats charismatic. Platonic ideal. Gorgeous, yeah. Dress up. Relax. I think you should take some time out for yourself and relax to your heart's content. Do what's good for Kiryu. You won't see me complaining. Thanks, Kiryu-san. So how's your time off? Good. Finally got everything that's been not done.
かしたんですか？
Service is second to none. Chase fashions, refinement to the max, laid back, refined. Not bad. All right. Number 10, 30 regular customers. It does feel like a proto. Yeah, well, it is the proto. I think this is the first cabaret club thing in the series. Super cute. Smart. Not bad at all, people. And you are? Aiko. Nice to meet you. Uh-huh. You know what our goal is, don't you? What would that be? Please customers, right? That's just a means to an end. In the end, a hostess' value depends entirely on the money she brings in. That's just the way it is. If you were a club hostess, you'd need to make 100,000 yen for every 3 guests you entertain, minimum. Don't you think that's asking a bit much? Not really. A girl who can't even manage that can never hope to make it to the top. Fine. That's just what we'll do. Good. I'm glad you're understanding. Because in this kind of business, only the strong survive. Well then, let's see what you got. Earn enough money to blow other cabaret clubs right out of the water. Of course, your hostess is only competing against her peers right now, but she still needs to rake in the profit. Keep trying and eventually she'll get there. Alright, let's step up our game and bring in the money. stress her out some. Huh.
Let it go, gotta move on until the break of dawn. Just keep on dancing. Let it go, dance your sorrows all away.
Did she just Pikachu noise at me? Let's go to the club. Quite a few people. She even has a helper. Fine, charisma, cute. Training. You're hurt?
Yeah, look, but Maddie's mom helped me. Can you pause Mike?
Well, she got to learn by doing. Refinement.
いらっしゃいませ。I did not see it. It was short. Surely too short. I could not. Oh. And I wasn't even trying to really connect it. Well, I'm so, Mama, I was in so much
Can
pain.
stats go higher than A?
God, Mama, she gave me a pop.
guys know.
I can't hold her, Mama. It's too hard to bend my arm. It's too hard.
Alright. Let's just give her free time. Drop the stress. And keep her motivation high by switching her into the other dress.
The sooner probably the better if you're trying to have me come through the night too.
Okay.
I would like. Saw you were rewatching on the hill. Did you ever put your mic back on?
Huh?
Did you put your mic back on?
Yeah. Make that money. Flashy.
Mom,
Said your name was Kiryu.
broken.
You're actually not half bad. Thank you very much. Sure, you can become a top ranking hostess at the rate you're going. Good luck.
Nothing was broken.
Tucson.
Where
Here's
are
rank winner.
the-
I can tell you both.
I'm so thirsty to open something. Mom, I'm so thirsty I will drink out of the baseball. I'm so thirsty.
Number 2.
On the floor! Are you kidding me?
Am I kidding you? I don't know, maybe. I could be. Who knows?
I wasn't talking to you. Why you? You're usually in a suit, Daddy.
I moved to Okinawa. See how it's not a giant super city?
That's dark? Yeah.
Kiryu's running an orphanage. Alright, I gotta do one more round of this because she's at number 2 and might make number 1. And people don't want to miss it.
Look at that!
Charisma, charisma.
Mommy.
Suar people. You're not Sume, right? Good, you remembered me. Yes.
No way. There's no
People are... Good, you remembered me. I didn't expect you to mature this much during my little tropical excursion. Still, I have my pride as top hostess to defend, so we're gonna have a contest. A contest? How's that supposed to work? It's simple. You just need to train someone to be the best there is. I'm talking about a number 1 hostess here. Fashionable from head to toe, rigorously trained, motivated, out the wazoo, yet calm and composed. Those are the minimum requirements to compete with a girl like me.
Oh no, there's a low.
Got all that down? Then let the battle begin.
Sorry.
Train her to the limit to make her a cabaret superstar. Lecture time, lady. Eep.
Right now. Hey, Mama.
Let it go.
Let's get in the club. That was some excellent service. Kiryu's in proper form. I expect nothing less from our top girl. The Riz. What's the stats looking like? Training time, girly. Free time.
She's all S's? Now she's best grill.
No, she's number 2 girl. Well, number 2 grill. But she's working towards best grill.
Mama, we did a lot of flying by.
Do helmets go in my chair? Where do they go?
You haven't
Your
gone
service is
that
second to-
chair.
No, they don't. It's not my helmet though, is it?
Yes, but you just set it there.
Okay, take care of it.
Not mine.
Alright. I guess I can get rid of it. Are you wearing your helmet?
There's a dent. Oh, I told her already.
There's a dent on the back when some fresh scrape.
Mine is safe.
Oh, Mama. I was flying over my... Oh, Anya doesn't get to take the bandage off until she's having a shower or bath.
Yeah.
But her mom said they can't be until next
relax does drop motivation, but if I change her outfit,
Hey Mama, this hand was
kills
like
the stress.
so
But
slobbery after my jaw. Right, Anya?
dress up.
You know what
Gorgeous
Johnny
dress.
Pop is, Mom?
Outfit selection. I think this is a way to cheese it.
You know what Johnny Pop is? What? A Johnny Pop has 5 different flavors, and it has a word and a picture. And the Johnny Pop.
No, I would have had to actually change it.
Trying to find because there's cameras somewhere on it, and it lets everybody know you're trying. That's why they're special. The cameras are inside the car. So you don't eat them. But they
Not bad. You really turned this place around.
so everybody will know your talent. Everybody on TV does TV stuff. We know your talent. Honey, wait, honey. That is why I do not do the floor and then the cameras go everywhere. That's why
No way.
I do not listen
That
to
means
you. Come on.
she is #1 best grill now. Congratulations. That's amazing, Kiryu-san. Raising a hostess to the highest rank there is, that's no small task. I'm sure this will change Natsume's mind. Well, I'm just glad Kiryu turned out to be so good. Yes, indeed. From here on out, I'm going to work hard with Kiryu-chan to make the club even better than before. About that, Sasaki-san, I actually have an announcement. Oh, you do? Then please, go ahead. I'd be happy to. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I'm quitting, effective immediately. What? I like this club and I love working with you and the rest of the staff, but since I started as a hostess, I've met a lot of people and found my true calling. The job's been fun, but now I want to meet even more people from all walks of life. And now that I'm #1 here, I thought I'd be good enough to work in Tokyo. Most happening place in Japan. Well, with an answer like that, how can I object? Alright then, if that's your dream, then go for it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. Though we lost our #1 hostess, we managed to drum up some excellent business. I think we'll be able to manage. That's good. The girls aren't getting along too badly either, so I think I've learned something by watching you work. Please, take this as a token of thanks for your help. Oh, right, Kiryu-san, would you be willing to coach another hostess? What, again? Doesn't have to be right now, but if you enjoy the satisfaction of singling out a rising star and guiding her to glory, we'll be awaiting your return. Alright, Cabaret Club, flawless. Hey, fix it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Now that I got 100 grand, I absolutely will be. Thank you, sir. Do you want to request a specific hostess? This is the one where I'd need your help, because if you get a date.
Mom! Mom, she's getting fall.
Alright.
She's on her knees.
Mika-san then. Right this way, sir.
土屋美香です。失礼し
Hello,
ます。
I'm Mika Tsuchiya. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Mika-san.
美香です。よろしくね
Nice。to meet you. Let's have some fun, okay? Sounds good to me.
何にします？
What would you like? I'm what you call poor. Zampa White. Is free. I didn't know you liked that. It's kind of surprising, actually. Would you like something to eat? I'll take that chicken basket. This is going to cost me 10 grand a pop, huh? I'll have this. You like that too, Kiryu-san? It's one of my favorites. Hold on, I'll order it.
すいません。
Right away. Thank you. With pleasure. Cheers.
乾杯。
Cheers. Sit back and relax. Oh, I need to put on the lucky bracelet when I get out of here. Here you go. Hey, Kiryu-san. You're from Tokyo, right? In a broad sense, yeah. Cool. I'm actually from Tokyo, too. Really? What part? I used to live in Nerima. I grew up in Kanagawa, where my family lives, but I moved to the city for work. I certainly spent more than a few evenings living it up in Kamurocho. Is that so? Heh. Kamurocho is great. There's always something new and exciting to do no matter the time of day. The city never sleeps. Yeah, you're right about that. I have to admit, though, I do miss Tokyo. Did you come here by yourself? Did you come here by yourself? Actually, yes, I did. Wow, that takes some courage. I don't know about that. To tell the truth, it was sort of a spur of the moment kind of thing. I barely sorted anything out before I hopped on the plane over here. Wow. Can you go into any further detail? Well, I could tell you why. On one condition. Promise you'll keep coming here and requesting me from now on. Then maybe I'll tell you. Kiryu-san, have you had any trouble understanding the words and phrases they use here in Okinawa?
そうだな。
A little, yeah. People here have all sorts of words and phrases I couldn't even start to understand. For example, they refer to themselves and mainlanders totally differently. Right. Take Shimanchu and Uchinanchu, for example. I knew Shima meant island, but the rest completely bewildered me. The first time I heard someone refer to themselves that way, I was completely lost. Yeah, I was definitely confused by that at first. What else? Oh, they call trash cans Chiribaku instead of Gomibaku. Dust cans instead of trash cans. I think that's really cute. Oh, I thought of another thing. In Tokyo, and pretty much everywhere else, when you leave work, you kind of half apologize for not being the last one to leave, right? But here in Okinawa, they aren't formal about it at all. They pretty much just say, okay, I'm out of here, bye. That's a pretty drastic difference, yeah. Really taking an interest in all the little language differences between here and the mainland. I can tell you some more if you'd like. I'm learning a whole lot. Yeah, I'm learning a whole lot. Thanks for the lesson. You're quite welcome. Feel free to ask me about cool Okinawan words anytime. I love talking about them. Will do. You can use that opportunity to tell me more about yourself, Kiryu-san. Sounds like a plan. It's about time for us to wrap things up. Alright.
Mikan desu. Yoroshiku ne.
Well, it was nice talking to you. Hope you had a good time. Definitely.
Ashimoto 気をつけてください
Watch your
ね
step. Alright. I got an email. Thanks for requesting me today. Isn't Okinawa wonderful? Hope you had lots of fun here in Okinawa, Kiryu-san. See you later. Item. Wait, what? No. Bell goes back. Map. List. Okay. So if I head down this way, cut this way. Am I going the right direction? Oh! I'm sorry I've upset you, sir. Why is your boy in such a thick sweater, though? Can I ask you that? Get up, coward. I'll knock you back down. I didn't mean it. Your face is great, man. Hey, I'm not even mad anymore. It's a lukewarm. Alright. Swizzy. Hey, Potter. You willing to shout somebody out for me? Give Swizzy a shout out for me. Here to buy. Hey, Potter.
What?
That baby's mad.
You're mad.
Don't tell people. They'll put me in an institution. You did. It's exclamation point SO for shout out. Oh, very nice of it. Alright.
何 勝てると思ってんのか
You stupid kid. Oh, 9-iron. Get folded quick. Like. No. Quick step away. Yeah, let's take that 9-iron out of the equation. That's what I was gonna say. But if I can't do it that way, I can do it this way. Where are you at? Let me hit you with a golf club. Jeez. So much for Okinawan hospitality, eh? Oof. You really pack a punch. I'm just gonna overlook this one. It's a squishy ball. One, we're gonna change that for that. Alright, now we save, and then I go talk to the Cabaret Club chick. I think I get extra hearts or something with the 2 bracelets I'm wearing. The popularity one and
いらっしゃいませ
will you be visiting our club today? I will. So it's 5,000 yen just to come in the door. Talk to Mika. That's 1,000 to talk to Mika, and I think you have to request a hostess, not just get seated with one. You're here.
いらっしゃい
Welcome. Please relax. B-son, you look pretty great today. Should I give a gift? Yeah? Not.
何にします
What would you like? Zampo White is free and it makes you happy to have that. I need chicken, lady. Some kind of chicken. In some manner a container. But I don't want it to be like a bowl. Because then it would make the breading soft. So if we could put it in some kind of like woven together thing. That's what I want. Not because it gives me half a heart for free. Hold on, I'll order it.
すいません
Cheers, cheers. Sit back and relax.
はいどうぞ
Here you go.
それでね
As much as I loved going out on the town in Kamurocho and the rest of Tokyo too, I really didn't have much time to party. I was always so busy with work. What did you do for work over there? What are we on? Work in Tokyo. I was the secretary for the president of a brokerage firm. Wow. I think you can imagine how busy that kept me. After all the things they had me do for the company, I feel like I came out as a jack of all trades. Sounds like a tough job. You got that right. Despite how busy it was, I did get a lot of valuable experience out of it. For example, I learned how to make reservations at somewhat shady restaurants, and how to lie about our company dealings to the president's wife. To be honest, sometimes I found myself thinking, wait, should this even be part of my job? What else did you have to do? What sort of other things did you do for them as a secretary? Let's see. One time, he had me line up early outside a department store to buy a limited edition toy that his grandkid really wanted. There were even times when he made me go on dates with his most important clients. That sounds awful. It was. Still, when I tell people I had to do all those things, they're always so surprised. But in spite of all the trouble I suffered through, I ended up gaining a lot of relevant career-level experience. Huh, glad it was worth it.
あそうそう
Kiryu-san, have you ever heard of Okinawan time? Or Okinawa time? Okinawa time. Is that like a special time zone? Heh, I guess you aren't in the know. Well, what is it then? It's an old Okinawan custom, or at least that's what the locals say. Okay. What's it all about? So, let's say you've planned to meet up with someone around noon. You'd expect them to show up around 12, right? Well, a native Okinawan would show up an hour later, or worse. That's Okinawa time. Oh, like MST. So wait. If you're an hour late to the activity on Mormon Standard Time, then...
Sometimes you just miss the activity.
And you're the first one there. Then if you're an Okinawan who's also LDS, you could be 2 hours late and be the first one there. Really, that's a thing? Yes, really. Of course, there are Okinawans who like to be on time, but I think most natives tend to show up on the later side. Continuing my example, though. They wouldn't show up at 12, but they'd text you at 12. It wouldn't be what you'd expect. and it wouldn't be what you'd expect. Guess what? Guess what do you think they say? Sorry, I'm going to be late.
違いますね。
Nope. They'll ask, hey, when are you leaving? Really? Can't say I'd be happy to get that text. Right? But I suppose that's just how they do things in Okinawa. Like I said before, not every Okinawan is like that. Though that's what usually happens around here. Must be the Okinawan way. Wow, Kiryu-san? Do those kinds of things not bother you? You don't mind if people are late? I'm not sure, to be honest. But I can understand why living on this island might make people stop caring so much about being on time. I totally get what you mean. That's what makes Okinawa such an amazing place to live.
そうだな。
You got that right.
桐生さん、
Kiryu-san. Did you have any pets growing up? No. Never had one, actually. Neither did I. When I moved to Okinawa, though, I got a cat. But I had no idea how I was supposed to take care of him. He constantly meowed at me. I would always meow right back at him. That's cute. I named him Tuna. The reason's pretty silly. The first time I fed him, I gave him canned tuna, and he just couldn't get enough of it. From that moment on, I started calling him my little Tuna. Recently, though, Tuna's gotten really picky about his food. He'll only eat the beef and chicken flavor, and only the expensive brand, too. What am I gonna do with this cat? Sounds like a fussy feline. Yes, and it's taking a toll on my wallet. Tuna's a good name. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure you'd be as shocked as... Huh?
It is really excited.
Get the bats. We going child clubbing. I'm sure you'd be as shocked as I was when I saw him wolfing down that can of tuna. I swear, you'd think it was the first time he'd been fed in weeks. Sure make it sound like a sight to see. I wish he'd be more like his name and go back to eating cheap cans of tuna. If he won't do it for me, he could at least do it for my wallet. Yeah. It's a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Extend the session?
おかわりします？
Looks like your glass is empty. Would you like another? Hold on.
すいません。
Right away. Thank you. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。私ね、
You know, when I moved to Okinawa, I realized there's a big difference between people here and people from the mainland. What's that? People from Okinawa have completely different attitudes. I'm not sure how to describe it exactly. feels like the walls they put up between each other are much lower. Does that make sense? You can see it in the way they speak or how they approach one another. They're straightforward about how they feel about people, and they're so warm and friendly to everyone. You think so? I know so. When they're walking down the street, they'll greet everyone, even strangers, with a friendly, "Hey, what's up, brother?" It's so sweet. They aren't shy at all. How did you manage to lose all the children?
Oh, I mean, I was playing with the baby.
Oh, I was gonna say, we're free, run! That stinking baby ruined it. Did you walk all the way around the house? Gonna go for a ride? If they're at a friend's house and they haven't asked, well, embarrass them. This is the way. They aren't shy at all, and when they talk to you, they make you feel like you've known them forever. There's this level of friendliness that you'd never see in Tokyo. It's a completely different culture. It's a completely different culture here.
ですね。
Exactly. I've been all over Japan, but I've never seen anyone act like this. It's only something I've experienced while living here in Okinawa. Really, that's surprising. I mean, every place has their upsides and downsides, sure, but still. Between the glittering ocean, the warm sun, and the kind people, I know that my decision to move to Okinawa was the right one. I'm glad you're happy. So, have you done any sightseeing around Okinawa since you moved here? You know, I don't think I have. Well, if you ever have to go outside of the city, you should definitely get a car. The monorail doesn't run outside the city, so you really have no choice. It's either car or bust. I'll remember that. I live a bit far from the city myself, but I don't own a car. I own a bicycle. Heh. A bicycle? Must be good exercise. It is. My thighs are nice and toned now. When I first started here, everyone was so shocked to hear I biked to work every day. Imagine how shocked they were to see me walking out of the changing room in full riding gear at the end of the day. Certainly don't see that every day. Sometimes, when I've had a little too much to drink, I'll give in and call a taxi. I'm not that crazy. There are so many great reasons to ride a bike, though. It's environmentally friendly, it saves money, it's super fun, and best of all, it's healthy for you. What kind of bike do you ride? What kind of bicycle do you ride? I ride a racing bicycle. Whoa, really? That's a surprise. I know, it's a little weird, right?
Yeah.
No, not at all. She sounds pretty practical. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you'd told me I'd look better on a girly cruiser bike with a big basket. I'm sure you'd look good riding one of those too.
Kiryu-san,
Kiryu-san, do you have any hobbies? Not really, to be honest. Well, mine's different than what you might think. I'm really into bodyboarding. Wow, you're right, I would never have guessed that. I started doing it last year, but now I've gotten better at it. I'm having so much fun. It's good to find a hobby you enjoy doing, that's for sure. The only downside is that because I'm out in the sun, body surfing all the time, I've gotten really tan. I can see that yet. You know, despite the stereotypes, you can still find some pale-skinned people here in Okinawa.
そうだな。
That's true. Though everyone seems to buy into the stereotype that all Okinawans have dark tan skin. Most tourists just assume I'm another native Okinawan. I like a girl with a healthy tan. Yeah. I like a girl with a healthy tan.
本当？
Really? You bet. Here I was thinking you might be into girls who are more pale, Kiryu-san. Yeah, well. About time for us to wrap things up. Alright. Okay, so I get smacked for the cover charge a second time. Here's your bill, sir. Alright. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Now then.
おやすみ。またね。
Good night. See you again soon. Thanks a ton for today. I didn't think you'd really come again and request me. I'm glad we got to talk so much. Can't wait to see you again. Later. Alright, one more time going through here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Yep. Thank you, sir. Do you want to request a specific hostess? Yeah, Mika, because I'm trying to get somewhere with her. Mika-san, right this way, sir.
来てくれたんですね。
You're here.
私に会いに来て
You
くれた
know,
ん
I
です
did
か？
make $100,000, and I could spend it on the kids at my orphanage. But instead, I'm gonna come see you and drop 20 grand. Well, 18 grand. It's smarter to extend it because then, well, all right. So the service fee costs 1 grand. Requesting the hostess costs 1 grand, right? The service fee is 5 grand, or not the service fee, but the cover charge is 5 grand. If you extend, you get hit with the cover charge a second time. And you're going to want to, if you're trying to really rack up the hearts, you're going to want to order her favorite menu items, which, to be clear, are Zampa White, free, and a chicken basket, 3,000. Did you come to see me? Kiryu-san, you look pretty great today. Oh, I meant to go get a gift. You know what? I got you a... How about this one? Huh? What is that? Sorry, but I don't really want this.
何にします？
What would you like? Give me that Zampa White. I mean, dry Rayfin would be better, so chocolate, but hey, chicken basket, 3 grand. Love this. Alright, so, but yeah, so if you were to leave and come back, it would be 10 grand every time. But because you dodge out the, you talk 3 times. Well, you answer 3 questions, then you get hit with another cover charge to extend the session. But not the service fee, not the requesting a specific hostess. So instead of doing 2 times where you don't extend for 10 grand, which would be 20 grand, you do the extension and it costs 18 grand, and you know, my favorite George Washington quote, Many mickles make a muckle. Little things add up. Chris AM, let's go. Yeah, boy. Alright, man. Let's get you a shouty real quick. Is it... Okay, there we go. I have a question for you, Kiryu-san. What would you say is the most attractive part of a woman for you? Alright, there's an 8 hearts thing. Her eyes, her legs, or her hair. Where'd this question come from? I'm just curious. I guess I want to know what you like about me. And, well, you don't usually start any conversation, so I have to take the initiative. So, Kiryu-san, what's my most attractive asset? Eyes, legs, hair. Let's see.
そうだな。
Your eyes.
え
My eyes?
あ
They're so calm and relaxed.
やんキリュウさんったら
Don't stare right into them. You make me blush.
気になることがあって
You ever notice how things are a little more expensive here in Okinawa? You think so? Oh, definitely. Everything's priced a little higher. Even the vegetables can be way more expensive here than on the mainland. But on the other hand, rent is so wonderfully cheap. I couldn't imagine paying rent this low in Tokyo. And here, you don't need to pay any gratuity fees when you move in. Is that right? Yes, and plenty of places in the city don't even make you put down a security deposit. It's great. That's pretty nice. I got a miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. They let me sign a lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. I even haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. Wow, that is pretty miraculous. Yes, it's only costing me 5,000 yen a month to live there. I couldn't ask for a better landlord. How'd you trick them into that? My charming smile, of course. Better not be getting any weird ideas about my methods now, alright? Weird ideas here. Watch out, Kiryu-san, or I'll use my miraculous haggling skills on you too. Alright.
そうそう
You know, something happened to me recently that made me find a new appreciation for the people of Okinawa. Yeah? What happened? One of the roads I use to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. It's a pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. I have homies stationed on Okinawa, and there's a reason they say, "You silly git, that's not a parking space." The curbs in Okinawa are almost a foot high. And my boys that stay off base they've told me they've seen a ton of people manage to park their car up on the sidewalk. Which is why they'll be like, "You silly git, that's not a parking space." Despite that, there was this old lady trying to jaywalk across the street, right in the middle. Uh-oh. I got off my bike and went to go help her. Before I got to her, all the cars slowed to a stop so she could cross. Really? Yep. Traffic was backed up for a long time while they waited for her to get across the street. I asked my friend about it afterwards. She told me Okinawans always let their grandmas do as they please. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, everyone in Okinawa calls old men and women grandpa or grandma. Because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole, so everyone lets them do what they want. I never knew that. That's why nobody complains, even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic. Just another wonderful part of the Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. What about grandpas? I've only heard they get a little bit of special treatment. Well, I've heard they get offerings. I think that's what they call them? Offerings? What? Do they get treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration. Can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since the grandmas work much harder, grandpas really don't rank higher than them. Is that how it works? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I like the grandpas too. Is she talking about me?
Kiryu-san.
I've got a problem, Kiryu-san. Will you hear me out? Of course. Shoot. A lot of younger guys have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. You don't like younger guys? I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me. There's so much to learn from older guys. I love that about them. They're just so much fun. I see. Though, I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but I'll check. Older guys suit you, yeah. I think so too. Yeah. Well, thanks. I'd love to go on a date with somebody as cool and composed as you, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. If you heard any interesting stories, I'd love to hear them if you have. Interesting stories. Let's see. Cotton. Have you ever heard of Tanta cotton? It's a kind of shochu made with red beryllia. Kiryu-san, how did you know that was my favorite kind of alcohol? How did you know what my favorite kind of alcohol is? Oh, is it? Yes, I love to drink Tanta cotton. Cranberry juice. It's so smooth, I always end up drinking way too much. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Alright. I do not know what I'm supposed to do here. anything?
Huh?
Get him?
Yeah.
Rounded him up. Okay, so I might have a date here in a minute.
Huh?
I might have a date here in a minute.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to extend session or call it quits. I don't know. No. I mean, it's not as pricey. Call it quits. Maybe not. I
そう
better
ですよね。明
You're
日もあ
right.
るし。
There's always tomorrow after all. Alright. Thank you.
おやすみ。また
Good
ね。
night. See you again soon. At what point can I ask her out? Question. How long are you going to be in? Day I won't see you anymore. Always be at this club, so come anytime. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? This is Mika from Flawless. Oh, hey, what's going on? I was just feeling a little lonely, so I was wondering if you were free right now. Sure, I'm free. Great. Can we meet up at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? The Smile Burger on Ryukyu, sure. Okay, I'll meet you there. Thanks. First of all, that's across town for me. Come on. Making gestures. Come on. I know.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Papa, are you excited for Father's Day?
I don't know. Am I getting a living room league wrestling belt?
Maybe. That would be useless right now. You can't wrestle.
So you're saying I can't be challenged under for that belt?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be a bad thing? The heck is this Smile Burger at? Caught myself a big fish today, so I'm treating myself to a glass of for that. jaywalking time. Oh, Kiryu-san. Yeah, I was so excited I decided to show up early. Kiryu-san? What's up? You see that guy over at the table there? Or at that table over there? He's been staring at me for a while. Really? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Where do you think you know him from? Never mind, forget it. Let's just go, okay? Okay. So, where are we going? Okay, guys. Sorry. I need to let the wife try the karaoke before I try to crash and burn on a date. I just saved, so we're just gonna reload. That is... Upgrades. Alright. Map. Alright, that's all the way up there. You know, I realized that I'm just too silly. I'm not thinking.
Whoa!
So remember back there, you know, when you ran into me? Oh, I'm gonna smash your phone. Hey! Surprise! Ouch.
らっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
またどうぞ。
Down, step and go. I landed the date, but I figured you'd want to practice karaoke up front. I can't remember what style of karaoke we doing, but we'll do it. We got this. Da, 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 da. Hey. Dog, you're a butt. Oh, sorry, old guy. I like shoving folks around, but I don't want to shove you around. See, you can tell he's old because he walks with a hunch.
Oh!
And you heard there've been some thugs hunting down old guys walking this way. You're face to face with them. It's fuzzy. Oh. Sam's Maui Grill. I want to go to Blue Seal Ice Cream.
いらっしゃいませ。
Decided on an item, sir. I'll take a chocolate now. Okay, is there anywhere that I'm not making it to? Okay, so I can't go down that way. You're the old man who's been hitting on my girl. You better make it up to me. Thought about maybe letting her have it back. What if that lolly means a lot to her and she doesn't want to? She didn't really want to give it up. Where's your mother? Huh? Outside what? Tell her I need her for karaoke. That's a bump. Hey! I said it was a bump. I would. Soba, and then my wife is coming in so we can do some karaoke. Most likely.
いらっしゃいませ。
I would like boba.
We'll not be going outside tomorrow until this floor is picked up and vacuumed.
I thought there was a soba place around here. Maybe I'll go cross map here in a second.
Well, Ben,
So Unfortunately, these. Oh, there is. It's over there. Alright, okay. Hold on. Gotta go to the end of here.
Baby.
ありがとうございました。
おっ
Get up.
Back up and save it for tomorrow.
Sorry, I've learned my lesson here. Hey.
Stop eating those plain. I made them to go with the salsa. And I didn't see any of you guys helping me make those.
Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ
I do not want booze.
If you go to bed, you get it back. If you don't go to bed, you don't get it back. Because you get to listen to me for bedtime.
It sounds delicious.
Okay? That's not gonna pull you up.
ありがとうございました
Alright.
This turned out like crazy.
Sorry while I was waiting for you.
Huh?
While I was waiting for you, I went cruising around, exploring. Good night. $3,000 is pretty cheap. Are you ready, dear? just saved. This is the karaoke.
いらっしゃいませ。
Baby, no. Baby, no. Oh no.
Yeah? You got that nice big jug.
Gonna get her used to drinking from the jug. She'll forget how to nurse. More milk faster is better. Alright. I'm gonna set that there. Set that down. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna let you take over.
Big bed.
I'm still eating. I have nothing.
No, you're not.
Hey. You can't be eating if you're talking.
What's the matter, baby?
Don't worry, baby. You got yourself a jug. Yeah, it's a jug. Very nice jug. You showing it to me? Or are you eating it?
Have you ever had dumplings? Mom, have you had dumplings?
Yes.
What? You say course?
No, I said yes.
Yes, she has.
I'm a good girl.
You, child. Come here.
Which one? The one with the boo.
Okay.
Which one?
I already switched it.
2.
English. Give me that. Yeah. Then we're reading you. Baka Matai. Baka Matai. Baka Matai.
Okay, I guess I'll just start from the top.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Or go back. Change song. Kamurocho.
What?
Kamurocho Lullaby is a men's song. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にあカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙 ろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Bye, Bear. Oh, of course.
Okay. Will. Just the one thing.
Alright, you dog can get quiet down, please. You hear me?
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にやカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, 30. After Kiwami. You have
700.
is that high score?
I think that is my high score. Yeah, that's my high score.
Judgy frickin' cat.
What?
Where's Milo?
I said judgy frickin' cat.
Yeah.
Where's that cat? Where's Milo? He loves to do his cat business. He owns that cat.
延長だ。
Ow.
I know what you're eating. And what am I eating? What am I eating? A tortilla with sauce and this one. This is a
be a freaking empty. Get off.
L-O-V-E lovely はるか Go go let's go let's go はるか
Who's singing? Nobody's singing.
H-A-R-U-K-A はるかはるかはるかはるか Let's go はるかおいはるかおいおいおいおいおいはるかはるかおいはるかお
That's an excellent depression session.
Yeah. Once I actually know the song, I'll be really good at that one.
Hey. Murano
But
09.
all of these are sing it with no one.
Except for Kamurocho Lullaby.
Yeah.
Well, I can get you someone. Yeah. But I don't know which song. Give Murano 09 a shouty. Go check out their channel, give them a follow.
Oi, oi, oi!
What?
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 I can give you that for a second. I don't know where the remote is. Unless I got pinned.
Oi, oi, oi! Oi!
Yeah. Okay, so TV's off. It's still doing decent.
Oi!
I think there's a minor amount of lag from OBS, but
Oi! Oi!
lots.
Where'd it go? Did I do that bad? They didn't let me finish?
I mean, there was a good like 5-6 seconds that maybe
That's the worst score I've ever gotten.
ever.
Ever.
New low score.
I'm tone deaf.
Rank, get out of the private room you rented. Sir, we're afraid you'll damage the equipment with how bad you sing. It's clearly a sign of some mental defect. Get the frick out.
Sir, your time's almost up. Please get out. So do you want me to let you try to get somebody to sing with?
You can't. I can, yeah. I just wanted you to have a feel for the game.
It's pretty awful. With a baby here going, I want to nurse. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Huh.
またどうぞ
Ah, let's go back, baby. Why can't
I don't know the songs, so the first time through is gonna suck, probably. Huh.
Don't worry, I just spent 30 grand investing in getting a date with this chick, so
Is there sunshine? Sunshine?
So you want me to go back and practice all the songs first?
no, I don't really care.
Get in bed!
I keep seeing these little white spots from the light and thinking that they're the little spots that have the glowy thing. Because it says that there's coin lockers here, right? But I don't know how to get to them. So it's just like, what do I do then? Alright. We're supposed to meet at the Smile Burger, which is right there, but we're gonna save in case, you know.
I watch it real bad.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
don't-
TV turns off and I can't see it at
Well,
all.
being as I don't know where the remote is and it turned off, that's frustrating.
You don't know where the
No. I'm supposed to be checking on Shiro and seeing that he's doing okay.
Smile burger.
Yep.
What's your kissy girl?
Come get this baby. Go
Too
to
bad.
bed.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have to do it one hand. You have to lift her up. Oh, I stick my palm into her eye. Your fault. Your fault.
You have control of your hands? I don't have control of your hands.
Baby, let go.
What just turns the TV off?
I don't know. Let go, baby. Let go. Let go. Let go. Like a child. Let go. Why is the TV turning off? Oh,
That being jostled, most likely.
not being there. Probably.
It was under stuff, and so when it got jostled,
Get in
it
bed.
had problems.
You're making way too much noise to be eating.
Whoa.
I told you eating those is not going to fill you up. Are you eating it with anything?
Spanky, 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 and David.
ありがとうございます。
Very much. Oh, Q-san, you're here. Do you want to throw them towards their rooms?
Not you.
They're saying they're still hungry.
They're not eating.
Go to bed.
Children making noise are not eating. Hey, Kiryu-san, what's up? See that guy at the table over there? He's been staring at me for a while. Really? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Where do you think you know him from? Never mind, forget it. Let's just go, okay? Did they boost my thing? The walker. I parked it right there.
I can't get around it. You have everything right
Okay,
here.
I'm just saying. So, where are we going? Go somewhere, kid.
No.
No. They're all really loud, and I can, like, I pulled a sound sample from earlier, and it's,
Really bad. No, none of them are listening to me today. I
Oh.
gave them.
well, they can just not have any privileges tomorrow. If that's the problem, is
I let
we
them
were
earn- I let them
overly
earn-
kind, and that makes us a doormat. Then we,
I already told them that in order to get privileges tomorrow, it's the stuff, the regular stuff, but the jobs are, this has to be all picked up and vacuumed. This has to be all picked up and mopped. And they have to help me weed for half an hour minimum. Like, that's before they get anything.
I'll go sing some karaoke. You know, I'm a pretty decent singer. I'm going to sing my heart out. Let's get going. Really looking forward to karaoke. I'm gonna sing my heart out. You just said that. I guess you said that on the other side of town.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. The fee for 2 people is 1,000 yen. Shall I show you to a room? I love to sing. Did you know that? Alright. I'm going to sing Saturday Night Star Lover. Here goes.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
このどこなんだかはついてない理不尽な残業で素晴
Go,
ら
go,
しい
go, go!
恋を写真もプライベートもおざなりじゃ割に合わないこのどこ周囲もざわついてるの肩を叩いて Go your way なる気大しうち努力感情報われない時代に
練習 ガンと一発かましてきましょうノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト Go, go, let's party! Go! So from now このフロアにみんなギルビートで天に登れ Like a dragon towards the disc time 今夜ディスクタイム Oh yeah!
Nope, she wants the jug. Oh, boyfriend.
You can lose the hut.
But last time you only got 700. Not 700. Yeah. Only 700.
Did good. I don't know if you lost the hook or
ありがとうございました
He just gave
桐生さんも歌えませんか
She lost the hook.
I don't think she did.
You think it just wasn't a long hook?
Possibly. This isn't a full remaster. Or this is remastering. They just updated some and then shipped it
Yo!
from 09.
Oh,
れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Ah, yeah. No, climb away. Wait, no.
Maybe you did lose the hook. I don't know.
What was your high score? What was your high score?
上手
You sing well, Kiryu-san. I'm totally captivated by your performance. Really? Thanks.
またどうぞ
More?
I have to get another date.
What was your high score on that song?
Get in bed. You said get in bed.
That was fun. I sang so many songs. Glad you had a good time. You really know how to have a good time, Kiryu-san. Take me out again sometime, okay? Anyway, I should get going now.
Does she work at
No. She works at a cabaret club. Smile Burger? Yeah. Is your mother putting the children to bed? A likely story. Hey, Potter. Or you want me to try to get another date? I'll have to go through a process, I believe, but I can just move on. I can just move on. I'm in chapter 3. I'm just trying to do some sub-stories and get some XP from different activities. Hey,
Why'd you have to stop? Listen. You're supposed to
I'll teach you how to kill some time.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Jasmine milk.
ありがとうございます。
That's full health.
Oh!
Hey, buddy. You're the one dumb enough to put your back up against it. You idiot! How do you expect to deliver all those orders? I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had so many of them backed up like that. Do you honestly think you can deliver these all by yourself? No. Well, that's not my business. Let's eat some soba. Wait, what? The public market? Also buy fish. I'm here to buy. Hey. So I found a place to get bait. Ah, the soba place makes it really annoying. Because it changes the view. Ah, I apologize. I didn't mean for you to see us like this. Is something wrong? It's just as this dumbbell here took on far too many deliveries than he could handle. It's not like we have anyone else on hand to help either. Sorry I caused so much trouble. If only we had one more person to take on deliveries, that would be so much help. Oh, but where could I possibly find someone that would help out on such short notice? Yeah, that might be tough. Well, never mind about that. You're here for some of our delicious soba noodles, aren't you? I'll help you deliver. What if I lend a hand? I'm sure you need all the help you can get. Would you? That'd be wonderful. We just don't have enough delivery people here. We have to visit 3 locations. The drugstore in Kiryu Arcade, Mahjong Parlor on East Hatsamuchi, and the Info Center in Pittsburgh. So what you'll be delivering is here in these boxes. So could you take them around to all 3 of those locations? We've got 5 minutes. I don't want to keep our customers waiting, so hop to it. I'll pay you a part-timer's wage if you do a good job.
Are those the places you have to go?
I can't talk. I gotta take soba places.
Soda?
Hello? You're Your Okinawan Soba delivery has arrived. Soba. Yes, you got here pretty quick too. Thanks. Smell those pork ribs. You just can't beat them. Well, here's what I owe you. See you next time. Alright, come on, let's go. Pick it up, pick them up, set them down, pick them up, set them down, pick them up, set them down. Get out of my way.
Everybody move! I thought you were on a bike.
That's Crazy Eats. This is a different delivery game, okay?
Crazy is better.
Debatable.
Within Yakuza 2.
Was what, this game?
Yeah.
No.
Crazy Eats.
Oh, Crazy Eats. It was in the Ichiban one. Mahjong Camp, and that's the Cabaret Club Info Center. Where the heck is the Info Center?
You only have 5 seconds, right? 5 minutes.
5 minutes, yeah. I'm gonna guess they mean this.
I saw some.
Mahjong Parlor along the Kabuchi Rivers. Hello, your Okinawans. My beloved pork rib noodles have arrived. Oh, that sounds so good. And it smells divine. I get to eat these at least once a week now. Well, here's what I owe you. Thanks for coming.
Daddy, did you say that?
That the Okinawan pork noodles sound delicious? Yes, I did. The Info Center.
About the info center.
Not a moment too soon. I'm ravenous. Come on, bring it over. Here's what I owe you. Now I gotta eat fast so the place is empty. That's all my deliveries. Now back to that Okinawan soap joint.
That is all your deliveries?
You're dang skippy. Oh, you're back. I didn't expect to see you so soon. This is everything they paid me. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. You really helped us out of a pinch. So I'd like to give you a little something. Oh, and I threw in something extra there to show my gratitude. Next time you visit, you can just relax and enjoy your meal, I promise.
What? I'm taking care of her.
いらっしゃいませ。
She didn't need a diaper change. Should I? Mom, can you please get me a diaper or Coyote, can you?
Take a look at me. I eat a rafute every day, and not only am I full of energy, my skin's baby soft. Apparently eating rafute is good for your skin. Heard someone say it's because of the collagen or something. You should bring a friend with you the next time you stop by. I sure hope it's soon. This rafute soba is packed full of collagen. I should remember this while I'm over at a cabaret club.
Collapse instead of kick.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, how are you feeling?
Coyote. Mama, you forgot something for the baby.
We're going to 20. I have a manageable amount of health. Though the quick standing would be really useful. Whoa! Oh yeah, I put it there. Positioning, man. Those spikes. In real life. Alright, buddy. Check this out. Got this here. See, I could have gotten closer. Hey, I don't like getting hit with things, man. That's not about kindness. Kamurocho. Don't dodge my drop kick. Punch you in your head. Give me a break. You're not wearing yellow.
Where's Kiryu's fancy suit?
Do you want to see where I live?
Yes.
Alright, give me a sec.
I want to know if Happy did. Yeah. Right here. Good, baby.
Guns 3. I'm more worried about blades at a low level, to be honest. Let's move the bait out of my inventory. Alright, I'll go home. Going to Morning Glory Station. Morning Glory Orphanage. Yeah, I'm taking the monorail. It's a type of train that only runs on one track. So mono means one. I can walk around in the water. I can't really swim. Sometimes I find cool stuff on the beach. Sometimes it's just trash that I throw away, but hey. A wooden box. Take this wooden box. What's it got? Nothing. Alright, anyway, so you want the where I live now. You know how I had one kid to take care of?
Yeah.
These two are my kids now. I take care of them at the orphanage. And so are these two.
Clean this crap up.
And these three girls here.
I did see 'em. Three girls.
Yeah, I have Onion, Riles, Fifi.
Where's your stuff?
I don't know.
Where's Hiroki?
Probably the big Haruka.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I gotta look around. There's Haruka.
She's grown so much.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. Oh, Uncle Kaz, did you find Shiro? Yeah, but he wasn't too keen on talking. I could have sworn he'd open up to you, though. Me too. Guess I'll try talking to the others, see if anything's happened at school lately. Good idea. I'm sure someone knows something. She helps me run the orphanage. And it's sort of like when Mommy's at work, how you kind of step into that role. She's kind of the older sister who's also trying to be the mom. So that's probably the real onion. Yeah. Oh, and this boy, who's sad and won't tell me why, so I gotta ask the other kids. But first I heard there was a struggling cabaret club in town, and I had to go in there. Fix it for him, you know?
Is that your hot room?
Yeah, you don't really get to see it except in the background of the save screen, but...
So sad. Your room is so sad.
What do you mean? I got a picture the kids drew for me. Some alcohol, a lamp, a desk, everything you could really need.
Yeah, but the fog. Creepy.
It's not fog, really. It's just stuff. Or another worm. Give it. Yeah, I might get Coyote to try fishing.
Can I try this?
No. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know if anything happened at school? I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Ha! Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind. I'll do it. You keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Girls. Hey.
Which one's me?
You're in the kitchen, cooking. Yoko? What's up, Uncle Kaz?
Which baby?
The little one.
Which one?
Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope, we're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anybody, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Alright, guys. Let's go check with the two big boys. Taichi, Mitsuo. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright. What's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. That's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him while he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. And he doesn't do sports or nothing. So he wouldn't have gotten him from that. Did you tell the teacher? Nuh-uh. Bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Hashimoto, Ryukyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name is Kiryu from Morning Glory and the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe he's been getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that? Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body too. I assure you, there's no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check. What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Beep, beep, beep.
What the?
I'm gonna go beat your teacher's arse, guys. What was the problem? Uncle Kaz? Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. It'll be just fine, I promise. Hey Shiro, I'm gonna go to your school and beat the crap out of your teacher. Hit him in his stomach till he pukes. Shiro, I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please, all I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around and do nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to the bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Taichi? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori. But what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, now I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz? Shiro? Daichi told me all about what's going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. They'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? The next day. Figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. So right now it's 07, I think. Everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Miyara-san. Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get the city to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka I know. For the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course! He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be. Anyways, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe if there were somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Why the golf course? He's a politician. That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes, but golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Wonder how he even finds time to work. I second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off at golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miyara-san. Time to find out if those rumors are true. Don't get all this. My kids are probably at school. Yeah. Well, where else would they be?
At home being what? Not going to school. Is Hiroki there?
You can now take a taxi or monorail trip to the golf course. Or find something at the golf course. Golf course station.
Hiroka there?
Haruka?
Yeah. Does she still go to school?
Yeah. Why would she not?
Because she's her
Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no. So you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Dang it. How am I ever going to find if I can't get in the club? If you allowed me to intrude. I hear you don't have a guest pass? Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You don't need to have intelligence, charisma. You just need autism and luck, okay? Max out the autism stat, max out the luck stat. Done. You mean from the city
Sure.
council? Ah, I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san, shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talking about luck, this is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. Oh, poop.
Oh no. Is it not like the golf from the other Yakuza?
Well, I didn't realize I'd be playing golf.
What? Didn't realize you would be playing?
I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest.
Wait, are you controlling him?
Use left bumper and right bumper to adjust the shot direction.
Wait, you play as both of them?
No. Change clubs by tilting the right stick up and down. Press Y to change the shot range to half the distance. Use the D-pad to change the impact point. Some points will put a spin on the ball. Hold down A to build shot power. Release A to set the shot power. For setting the power, press A just as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Ah, well, practice makes perfect. Right. Oh, wrong thing.
Why didn't you say Kiryu-san from the orphanage? Playground.
I ain't getting through them trees. What are we on? It's par 4, so I might be able to eagle it. Oh, heck.
What happened? Did you miss your shot?
Don't point me right at it. Oof. Wood there. Oh, heck it, we ball.
How did you ball?
Nope. I'm double tapping on it. Yeah, I'll take the mulligan. Four wood, middle of the fairway. You know what? I don't know how I'm doing it. Still letting me be on. Okay, I'm gonna put backspin on it. Okay, so I at least figured it out to explain it to you if you can do it. Okay. I figured out how to do it. Okay. So I hold, I release, and then I need to get it on that little thing. Wide half the distance. See, I'd rather four wood, some flake, Old English. So look, when you go to swing, hold, release, and then don't do that. Hold down. And I can't get it. I can tell you everything else about how to win this. My hands are just not cooperating. So when you release, that's when it drops the first one, and then you want it to hit right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I can tell you where to shoot. I can read a golf course. I was a caddy. I know what I'm...
Papa,
What? I'll change it in the morning.
when you wake up,
So you hold, you have to release before you hit the bar at the other end. Okay. Yeah, see? No, that's good. 89 yards. Change your club by selecting down. Go up. You don't want a 100-yard sand wedge, but if you... Hold on. Half it?
What?
Hit Y. Just put it at half power. No. Can you change up one more, or is it gonna stick you with the sand wedge? Pitching wet. Okay, go up. No, not the putter.
That's the only one right
Go with the 9-iron. Hold on. Trust me. Go with the 9-iron, and then half the power.
there. This one?
No, up. Let it, like, when it goes off into the water a little bit. 9-iron. Now hit Y to half the power. That's the shot.
So.
You got the wind at your back, so you just do the same thing. You just... Nah. Ten yards. Yeah.
Oh.
Oof.
Sorry.
I'd mulligan that, yeah. Oh, you're going uphill. I read it wrong. I read it backwards. So yeah, you give it all the power. Oof, into the rough. Oh, have it. That was the thing. So. I'd take it. It's good.
No.
Half it is the thing. You were... Okay. Or do it the way you're doing. I mean... If it's gonna be that generous with the mulligan...
There.
Nah. Par. It's not bad. Like I said, I used to be a caddy. I know how to read the course. Your form is fantastic. Is it really? It might be 3 holes, but me? I don't think so. No need to be honest. You're natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. Oh, say, what sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. Ah, that's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san. And what vital work it is. Now let's get this hole started. Alright, Coyote. I think I figured this out somewhat. Well, so you want to land it right here,
Yeah.
okay? But there's trees and crap and you're shooting from up top, so you want it to arc, which is like a 9-iron or a pitching wedge, which is what this is. You might hole-in-one it if you knock it right. Might be a little bit of a hook. Mulligan it. Change it from a 9-iron down to a pitching wedge, yeah. Well, sandwich? What's a sandwich do?
Huh?
No. Go down one club to the sand wedge. No, you have to really knock it out of the park. That would be the shot, yeah. Just make sure you adjust where you're shooting. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh. That's good.
That's still good. He's probably going to pull ahead here. If he sinks it. Or... It's a par 3. If you nail this, it's good. Wait, was that you? Try to sink it. So you see how it angles a little bit? You gotta go. Yeah. Try for the whole for that, because that'll give you a birdie. 1 under par is nice.
Well, so I know where.
Change where you're aiming.
No. Oh yeah.
So you do that with right bumper or left bumper. Hey, it's still good, and you can make that shot all day. Oh, you're gonna give it to him? Because he just birdied you. Par.
He just birdied you?
Yeah, birdie is shooting 1 under par. Speaking of the orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9. All in elementary school. Can you take care of all of them by yourself? Do you have any helpers?
No.
No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are all divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work.
Dada,
What?
what do you do about this?
Mr. Grave? What about it?
I literally flew over my handlebars today.
Get this spray, spray it, let it breathe tonight. Or you could put some, you can either let it breathe or you can put some cream on it, yeah.
I'd rather put cream on it than spray.
You need both.
What cream? What cream is
The
it?
triple antibiotic.
You don't know where the triple...
Now, shall we head to the next hole? As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games so we could all play together when we were bored. And since we had lots of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It's through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. We'll admit, it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration of their fellow students. Looks like it, yeah.
Did you just do another one, Daddy?
No. I'm trying to see where I'm shooting at.
So you started another one? That's a lot of yards. 300 yards. That's
I mean, put it in the bunker pretty straightforward.
you could. Put it in the bunker. Have you got a phone?
Alright, Coyote.
Is Swizzy on?
Yeah, Swizzy stopped by. MTZ, let's give you a shout out, homie, in St. John. You could use one.
Thanks. Hey, Swizzy. Crazy legs too.
I don't know. You might be able, you can take it back this time. So you see how it curves down from, like, that's the top, and then those lines, it shows that it goes down. So there's probably going to be a little bit of roll to the right. Mulligan it. I want to see if he can, because he's on stroke 3 already. If you take this, oh, you hates to see it. Alright, what was I doing? St. John. I really like St. John. He's a cool dude. He's got he's a VTuber, and he's got a few different, Nice, that's an eagle. I think it's only 3 holes, but and MTZ's a pretty cool dude. I thought I got St. John. Yeah, both of them, big supporters of the channel. I definitely support them. You should drop them a follow. Oh, bro, you're over par. Son, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. I'd be glad to have you. I don't know if you can read a golf scorecard, but that's 2 under par for the course.
For you?
Yeah.
You got one? You won? You beat him?
Yeah, I can read a golf course, I'm telling you. I might not have, my hands might not cooperate, but I know how to move the ball around. I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon, and I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Asaka-san. Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, and before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. Bet that'll make Shiro feel better. How are you not in bed yet? If you don't need it, grab it now. If you don't need it, you're telling me you don't need it by forgetting it. Morning Glory Station. Do you like fishing minigames? Ah. Oh. Akasaka-san. Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Daichi in the house! Yo, Uncle Kaz! Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guests. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest.
こんにちは。
Hi, mister.
こんにちは。
Hi. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids.
ただいま。
I'm home.
その様子じゃ
Looks
負
like
けた
things
か
didn't turn out so well.
次は
Yeah, but I'll
絶対勝つ。
get him next time.
元気な子供で
That's
す
the
な
spirit, young man.
あれ？お客さん？
Who's he?
挨拶
A
しろ
guest. Go on and introduce yourself.
はじめまして。
Nice
シ
to
ロ
meet
で
you,
す。
mister. I'm Shiro.
ほう
It's a pleasure to meet
ちゃんと挨
you,
拶もしっかりできて
too. Your manners
気持ちの
are
いい子だ
impeccable.
おいあんたが桐生だな
Are you Kiryu?
この子供にあんた
What kind of
どういう教
parenting
育
are
してる
you
んだ
doing over
見
here?
ろ喧嘩であざだらけだ
Look at what your kid did to
どう
this
してく
poor
れるんだ
boy. What were you thinking?
ああ橋本さん
Oh,
お久しぶり
Hashimoto-san.
ですね
Good to see you.
んえあ赤坂先生
Kasaka-sensei. What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course, I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment, or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. Should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. His dad is Hashimoto. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka. How's school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Dude, the scene with him cooking, he's sitting there like super intense cutting the onions. And I love it. It's just so good. Come on, give me it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayoko are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my weapons? But that's not till next week, and the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Whatever. Better pay me back soon, liar face. Medicine, guys. Feel like trying the fishing minigame? Huh? Okay. Let me get the stuff out of the item box, because old school game means old school methods. Horse mackerel squid, shrimp, vinegar squid. 2 worms. Save just in case we botch. I don't really care about most of it, but the squid, I don't know, the not worms were a bit pricey, so master on the worms, because I get them for free out of the ground. But it has so it's down here. I turned off my thing so that it's not, you know. So yeah, you can look at the controls in case there's anything I'm missing. But yeah, fish over there. Sludge bait, yeah.
行くぜ。
Tell you Remaster and Kamurocho. I know you... Yeah, can I... Now it's about positioning the rod. Really good forecast games that did fishing. Even at special fishing. Yeah, that's cool. My grandpa would play. Set up a TV with a boat. Or he set up a boat. He'd sit in there and he'd drink and fish.
くそ。
Candy, I only got one of those.
行くぜ。
How's a piece of coral put up that much light? I mean, it would dangle around on the start somewhere, I guess.
Iguze.
Coral is really biting today. I was a gangster. And I got the chance to run like that. What'd you get? What we get? I know a guy in town will buy something. Also called a takasago banana fish. Tastes good, but good to know. I'm sure. Do you want to try that other one? It's down further, like, I think gonna say you can try for the. Or we can see what that is. Partially because my meat rest quiet day. Just catch it if you can. It's like a ball, right? No, there's not. Well, there probably is, but I don't know where it is. I was just saying you could use different bait if you want. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Baits have different areas that you can cast to, I think, or effective ranges. Sure.
行くぜ。
I don't know, you can see. It's a heck of a cast. So here's the question. No worries. Okay, what's the... Wait, Odin soup can we put on the line? I don't know, vinegar squid. Wanna go for that one that's out there?
行くぜ。
Might not miss.
I have to get all.
行くぜ。
I can it should be a little more forgiving. Like, you can get fish. I'm just saying, fish move around.
うん。行くぜ。
Because it gives you a delayed thing.
Okay.
Always.
Miss and then... Happy with it. A banana fish, right? I gotta go figure out what's going on with my children's. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Aiko? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But, don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No. Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Give me that worm. Hey, can you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Something happened? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Because he wouldn't be using his tough Yakuza dad voice, or his Yakuza voice. He'd be using his dad voice, which is firm, deep, but lightens up occasionally. It's almost like I'm a dad and I do this every day. Hey, Coyote. Look at this real quick. I think this is it. Because you can reminisce, you can look at the memories, So now it's March of 2008, but... Like, how intense he's shopping is crazy. And then watch this. Taichi rubs himself.
おじさん、ご
Oh,
飯
cows,
ま
I thought
だ
curry was supposed to be easy.
今真剣なんだ。
Trying to focus here.
話しかけるんだ。
Don't interrupt me.
ほらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
Just the change in pace, and he's still like super intense about it. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think that's great that he's just like... Alright, children. Koji. Oh, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Before you go and wait for me in the dining room. Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. He's kind of smart. He's sweating them. Wait for me. Everybody's going to be involved. The guilty party should be pretty easy to pick out. Taichi, Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayaka some money. She's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? Looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. Proper sweat, huh? Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait, huh? Why? Ayuko's money has gone missing, huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. I'm missing children. 6. Get over to the dining room. Yaku. Okay. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened. Alright. I thought I was missing two. And I was. That's pretty much all we know. Ayoko's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do. But, if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Aoko's bag. Riona? Aiko-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsu just buy a new model set? Pretty fancy one, too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsu, how did you get the money for something like that?
Huh?
Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak is usually the one who did it?
Nani?
What was that?
なんだよ
You heard me.
もう
Stop it, you two.
うーん
Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not going to keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again, if one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other, although we'd be missing a lot more than Ayoko's money if the thief had come from outside. As much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is to look through the things. Parenting simulator. What were you doing in here, Eri? Nothing. That's Aoko's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you're doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong. Uncle Kaz, what's wrong with Eri? Found her looking through your bag, huh?
Huh?
Oh. Something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri? Alright, child, where are you? Alright, Eri. It's time you told me what's
ご
going
めん
on.
なさい
I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never asked me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that. So I just Take the money. I'm gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Kaz. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back and now you've confessed too. It's really brave of you. The next step now is apologizing to A. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Aiko. She got them bald fists.
エリちゃん
Eri-chan,
さあ
go on, show me how
Yukiを
brave
出
you
せ。
can be.
綾子ちゃん
Ayako-chan,
私ありがとう
It's
そ
okay.
して
And
ごめん
I'm sorry too.
なんで
Huh? Why
なんで
are you
綾子ちゃんが謝る
apologizing,
の
Aiko?
本当はね私
To be honest,
エリちゃんがお金持ってい
I
くとこ
saw
ろ
you take the money from my
見
bag,
ちゃってたんだ
Eri-chan. I knew it was you.
でもね私
But even still,
私
I
その
couldn't
場で
bring
エリちゃん
myself
の
to
こと
stop you, even though I
止
knew
め
it
て
was
あ
the
げら
right
れな
thing
か
to
った
do.
エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら私あの場で言うべきだった後悔してるんだ
Now seeing what you're
私
going
の方
through,
が
I
お
really
姉ちゃん
wish
な
I
の
had.
に勇気
I'm
がなか
supposed
っ
to be your
た
sister, but I wasn't brave enough to stop you.
私にもっと勇気があれば
But I just had a
こんな
little
大きなこ
courage,
とに
none
ならな
of
かっ
this
た
would
のに
ever have happened.
だからごめん
I'm sorry.
私も許して
Goemon was good. Go check out Goyo's channel. And Creed's too.
ごめんね
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Come on, you two. Let's get back inside. What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. Wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you to do is whisper, whisper, whisper. Got it?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, come on. Let's get everyone into the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Why would I save before getting the worm? Forgot to get the worm. fix this problem. Listen up. We got Aoko's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously, Eri? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen. Which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Aiko? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Aiko's bag. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me.
なんだよ
So then nobody stole the money? Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsu. All this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. He's fallen on the sword. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough.
あ
Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner, too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See? Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should all be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. That's annoying. I want to eat too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right. Let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Heh, try not to eat the table while we're gone. Actually... Yep, I dropped and came back. It's annoying me. Hey, Shun. Is it, update... Was yesterday update Tuesday? Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, guess we better get started. Right. Uncle Kaz, Uncle Kaz. What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah. He's in that blue truck. Probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine, don't worry. If I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay.
あ
Okay, Teiichi, I know you can do this. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Teiichi was wrong? Give me that worm. Hey,
またお前か。
back again?
俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、
No,
今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
that's not why I'm here.
じゃあ何の用だ？
Then what is it?
今日は兄貴
Well,
にどうして
Aniki,
も頼みた
I
いことがあっ
kinda
て。
need to ask you a favor. What kind of favor are we talking? It's gotta do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook?
ええ、
That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Don't know. We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her yet. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report.
いや、
I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of the guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah? He never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents. No questions asked. And we don't want that?
ええ、
Right. Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled away all their money and then some. Then, with come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a dang thing to do with her. So Nakahara took Saki in to protect her? Yup. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt, so the boss went over to their house. But when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off with one of her mommy-daddy hug time boys. The lady never gave a single crap about Saki-san, which is why Nakahara took her in. Yup, the boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep, but word has it her mom's back in town, that she wants to take Saki-san back. Why now, after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom won't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep, and now she's missing. The boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance in heck. Why not? The girl's mute. What? Doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. So you see, she can't call us, and that's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki, we gotta find her as soon as possible, please.
で、俺に何をしろと？
What do you need me to do?
今親父は荒れちまって
Saki-san
手がつけられねえ
gone and
状
all
態
the
で
boss
す。
is kinda losing it.
だから兄貴に出張ってもらって
So we need to
とりあえず
stop
親父を
holding
落ち着かせてほしいん
back.
で
Talk
す。
some sense into him, Aniki.
なんで俺なんだ？
Why me?
先日の一件から
The boss took
親父は
shine to you from the
兄貴
moment
に
you
一
set
目置いて
foot
る
in
みてえ
our
です。
office.
だからここは兄貴しか収められねえ
You're
と
the
ちょっ
only
と
one
待て。
he'll listen to. Stop
はい
right there.
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って
It's
何言っ
all
てるんだ？
Aniki this and Aniki that.
だって
I mean,
兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
it's because you're
お前は
my
流動
Aniki,
一家の
Dad.
若頭だろ。
Captain of the Ryoto
俺はお
family.
前の兄
Nothing
貴分でも
to you,
何でも
especially
ない。
not your Aniki.
まあその話はいい
Let's
として
talk about this
よく
later.
ない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたら、うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。
Just let it slide.
俺は
I
兄貴の
respect
強
your
さと
strength.
男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんで
You
す。
see, you're my Aniki. Aniki.
じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。
Pull the car.
兄貴。
See you soon, Aniki. If they own the land, and the land could be in dispute soon, would not hurt to be in good with them. We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. Don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far, might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright, alright. Alright, let's go get your bus. I was just hoping I could get in a fight. Is it so much to ask?
いらっしゃい。
One stamina double X, please.
はい、ありがとう。
兄貴兄貴
ああ。
Oh yeah, I was forgetting about this. I wanted to get a gambler's binding. Are you any good at Ochikabu or Silo? Yep. Yeah. Ochikabu's played with a Hanafuda deck. Well, not a Hanafuda deck, but kinda. There, it can be. Depends.
置いてかないで 頭桐生の
Cap.
兄貴
Kiwami.
親父は
Where's
奥
the
で
boss?
すさっきまで
Inside,
青
got all
森のね
sauced up
暴
on
れていたんです
Awamori. So he's not in the best of moods. This is the guy who was threatening me with a sword earlier.
しゃあなんだよ
Gosh dang. The heck am I gonna do?
ああおお
Oh, if it
これは
ain't
これは
Kiryu's,
桐生さんじゃないですかええ
どうも荒れてるみたいだな
You're。not looking so hot. What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rakia told me what's going on with Saki. Ugh. That's Rakia for you. Never knows when to keep his dang mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? Wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Kia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom, or she doesn't want to be with me. Dang it, am I really worse than that miserable prostitute? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really, truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for it. Like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid. That's not true. Really, truly cares about it. The heck do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you run a friggin' orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. And I'm sure Saki loves you too. But it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Just, I check on things in advance to make sure. I might flash stream just now. But it's being finicky. I think I need to update. Yeah, there's an update sitting. I just didn't catch it earlier. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do. Fine then. I'll go talk to Saki myself. What the heck are you doing? Same thing you did 3 years ago. She needs help now more than ever. I'm not about to let her down. Hold on there. You think this will change my mind about the land? Don't worry. I just want to get Saki home safe. That's a conversation for another time. Saki's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. You. I'll be borrowing one of your boys. Let's go, Rikia.
Aniki!
Coming, Aniki. Thanks for talking to him, Aniki. Just have to ask around and focus on the area right around the office for now. But we already combed every last nook and cranny. Somebody's seen her. You don't know where her mom lives? Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd be likely to turn up. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi, why haven't you checked there? The place is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smutty kids not gonna go anywhere near. Besides, if the mom's a prostitute, what? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Then settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But Aniki, I just told you. Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are that scary. Like heck that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Good. Now let's go. Alright.
兄貴 早いっす
Alright. I think there's an alleyway that we can get across this really quick. What? It's blocked off. I gotta go the regular way.
兄貴
Stop yelling after me. Kiryu, oh thank goodness, it's you. Something terrible's happened. Alright, calm down, tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. You're sure it was her? Oh well, if it isn't the dashing young fella from before. This must be fate. Come on, we don't got time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where'd you see Saki? Coming out of that convenience store at the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. Wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother? Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rukia, you gonna have a party tonight? A party? Ah, crap. It's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted it totally slipped my mind. He's not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find Saki, though. We're not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right, we gotta bring her back. Even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki. Okay, enough. I get it. You beat it up.
兄貴
Dude, we got somewhere to be.
早いっす 待ってくださいよ
You there, in the kitschy shirt.
待ってくださいよ
Shirt. Who are you? Me? Who the heck are you? Don't tell me you didn't know you're waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro, sorry, never heard of them. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullcrap, it's clear the dang Okinawa sky what you do for a living. Telling the truth. Even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. Now I suggest you leave us alone. Or else. Wait, Is that Rakia back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, Ryudo.
So.
I'm gonna finish this fight, save, and quit. The stream is just struggling so hard. Oh crap, I knew it. I'm not Yakuza my butt. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryodo sap. You here trying to take the brat back? What brat? I don't got time for the 22 questions, chump. Come on, boys, let's show them what we get due to trespassers.
痛い目見してやる。
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえか。
This guy really eats a spinach, huh? So you ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. You listening, punk? Open your mouth or I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some chick claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Duh, the tramp's sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we should go pay your boss a little visit. Kia, where's the Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't just go in there, the two of us. Heh, your boy's right. They're gonna tear you limb from limb in there. If you really want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rakia. Come on. But Aniki. I need a pork bento. You better heal good, or I will want to speak to someone's manager. Hot savory soup with cabbage, seaweed, corn, and low-calorie noodles. Yes. The heck is that? Eerie stuffed toy. Where did I get this? craving some a rice ball with the, I don't know. I've been craving seafood. You know? What's the ball of rice with the seaweed? Huh? Onigiri, yeah. Is that when it's completely covered though? Yeah, that, I really want that. Alright, we're gonna use the item box, dump some stuff off, like this creepy doll that if I have to look at every time I pause, I'll die. Most likely. Save. And that's gonna be it for me, guys. I really hope you enjoyed this as much as I've enjoyed making it. I'm dealing with crazy technical issues, so I'm just gonna raid out and wish y'all the best. Thank you everybody for the comments. I hope y'all have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Figure out what we're doing then. Have a good night, guys. Go, Jen. Out.